Howdy, howdy, howdy. Let's see here, tool set and build. Yeah. Something like that. Oh shit, I should start the... Ah, neat. Oh, that is neat. Yeah, but look at my RAM usage though. Look at this. I'm using like 27, 28, 29 gigs. Like it's a lot. I used to have 16. You guys might understand why I saw it as a necessity to upgrade. Like, look at this shit. Look at this shit. So, yeah. Anyway, let me show you guys, because it's sort of working. See here, I don't know, I guess I turned on TikTok here. Yeah, hello Jason, Fongle. Thanks for liking the live, people. Appreciate it. Ads, yeah. Hello, meme lord. Right. See here. Yeah, the jetpack isn't working. I don't know why the jetpack isn't working. Let's see. So the jetpack. Guess we don't need to do that. Try get state change. Current is active. Old. Okay. And we'll set the particle system, but state that is active doesn't seem to change anything, does it? Old and current. So if we do this, setting active. So it needs to implement initialize. Oh, I guess, yeah, they all have to implement initialize. Yeah, okay, so, but why does the gun work? I'll just turn down the music. Weird. No sound. Say hi if real. Yes, I am. I did not see the new Robert Slander video. Ocean. Dude, why would I pre-record this? Yeah. How can I learn to code in C# as well as you? Just start making stuff. That's that would be my my major suggestion. The operation makes the following implicit. Do I have to do like isn't network bool automatically a bool? I'm using Unity. Super Newt, Emmanuel. Yeah, so true. I'm wondering, like, is active not being set correctly? Maybe. So this one, set active. Mouse left, mouse right. 163, pretty good. Hello, Britable. Hello. Yeah, Unity engine. So Potion, there's like a lot of delay on YouTube, which is why like when you ask a question, there's going to be like a 30-second delay. If you want no delay, it's better to join us on Twitch. I recommend that if you want 0 delay.
This is Mr. Penguin. Is depressed.
Brittaball_
Thank you.
subscribed. I am depressed.
0 delay. It's going to take weeks to answer this. Just did. Wait, but here I'm doing has input authority. Sent that back in March. Yeah, okay. Okay, I mean, it is calling setting active. But the mouse left is...
Mega Degger once said, Corngwyn, do you believe in talent or are you a fool?
Talent. I believe in talent, but I don't believe in talent as a gateway. You know, it's not the only way. Oh, welcome, Potion, to Twitch. Glad to have you here. You have joined the superior group. Wait, so mouse left. You just created an account. That's great. Yeah, that's what I mean. Oh yeah, of course there's delay, but it's not at all going to be the same as YouTube. But there's sometimes you can set a setting on your stream itself to have like no delay. So there's like under advanced, there's low latency. It's a check. So you press settings and then advanced. Notpop disagrees with you. That's weird.
Freightable said, "Should I eat food? I've been Googling restaurants for our trip to Europa Park. Now I'm hungry. Even the German food just looks weird."
Oh, it's a Euro. Is that like a theme park or something? Hello, user. Said hi. Yeah, I don't know. I've never used Godot, but from what I've seen, Godot is probably way more difficult than it has to be. Like, it's needlessly complicated, especially if you're just getting into the game dev. But of course, you know, I'm speaking to someone who hasn't used it. Your mileage may vary. Ah, thank you, JRMN. Godot is pretty bad. I mean, I don't know about that. There are people making competent games in Godot, but you know, as with any, I think that the issue with open source is that there's never an incentive to strive for greatness. It ends up devolving, you know, into this sort of hobby thing. I mean, you look at GIMP and how long GIMP has been around, and it's nowhere near as competent as Adobe. But of course, Adobe has like their Photoshop software. I mean, but Adobe also has its fair share of issues, you know, with the friggin' subscription model, pay to unsubscribe and yada yada. I mean, GIMP is okay. It's not the best. It definitely isn't. If you try, you know, jump between Photoshop and GIMP, and you'll notice the difference, dude. You will definitely notice the difference. GIMP is definitely amateur hour in terms of software quality. It's good because it's free. Like, that's the only reason GIMP is good, because it's free. It's the same thing with Blender, supposedly. I haven't tried other 3D software, but everyone coming from other 3D software are very confused why people would use Blender in the first place. Yeah, it's only receiving true.
This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing.
Thank you so much
Nothing
for the
to learn
follow.
to dance.
Wait, it's happening there. Has input authority. Wait, what? Why did you dance? It's because you followed. You clicked follow. Weird. I mean, at least you can kill enemies now, so that part works. Which is pretty big difference from how it used to be. We had many errors, but now we can actually play the game. Very cool, right? But there's still the issue persisting with the jetpack. So state dot is active. Is it the current energy that's not being... Maybe that's it. So also during the rework, there should have been more... I introduced more flexibility with regards to increasing the amount of clothing. So right before it was hard-coded to be 6 pieces of clothing. Now we can probably bring it up to anything. It's way more
Fernando Miguel.
Flexible.
He is really good at dancing.
Nova
Thank
Excessive has
you.
learned to dance.
Thank you so much, Nova Excessive, for following. Wait, but then like, if I look at the jetpack prefab, for example, max energy. It is a motion tracker. Using the webcam to track my limbs and body. Yeah. Yeah, it's just a camera. I have a green screen behind me. Well, the hats only come when someone donates 300 bits. I was gonna change it so it's 100 bits. But yeah, whenever. What version I recommend? I would recommend just going for Unity 6. I think Unity 6 is probably your best bet. I'm gonna be upgrading to Unity 6. Oh, that's awesome. I'm coding the weapon code right now, or rather I'm trying to fix the jetpacks in my Penguin game. I wish. I'm glad you like it, Nova. Old item. Yeah, which of the games? Walking Fish 2, probably. Yeah, 6.1, whatever. I wouldn't say there's any big change yet. There's gonna be huge changes coming up. So I've been rewriting the entire multiplayer code last week. Wait, I think maybe what I wonder. I mean, the jetpack is showing 100% though. But yeah, there's going to be big changes. But I have been rewriting the entire multiplayer code. Yeah, okay, so the jetpack is registering that it has the energy. And I think if you check the jetpack item as well. Yeah, the max energy. I don't know if we could do like debug. See. Yeah, I mean, it is being activated. Huh. So the volume is going up. Yeah, Detective Penguin, I released that not long ago. The single player detective narrative game based on Penguin Heist. So it takes place in Penguin Village. Sales? I haven't checked actually for a very long time, but I might check later. I generally, like, when it comes to like tracking numbers, I try to not look at it. It's the same with like the plushie, with like view numbers for my videos. I just try not to look at it because I don't feel like it enhances my experience in any way. I don't like min-maxing for numbers. I try to create good games and good videos or whatever, and as long as people are liking them, I feel like I'm doing the right thing. Whether or not they get views or not doesn't really matter to me. As long as I can just keep doing what I'm doing, that's all that matters to me. Okay, so the energy is being set and the jetpacks. Yeah, that's fine. That's fine. Did this one that's not working? Yeah, so the changes just aren't even detected. But is that because it's a network rule? Is not networked, maybe. That could be it. Yeah, it's very awkward, Mega. Look at this. This is a 10x dev moment when you do the column select. Shit. Can't do it here though. I don't know how. Maybe I'm a 1x dev in this case. I'm using JetBrains Rider, which is basically made for C# or Unity development. Apparently it also works for Unreal, but I haven't tested it myself. Hey, TGR, what's up? It's relaxing, that's nice. Wait, did someone join the army? In real life? Huh, neat. I'm having the orange orca. For those who are interested. Definitely. Does Twitch have ads? Twitch does have ads, yeah. Unless you are either Twitch Prime or not Twitch, what's it called? Twitch Nitro or something? Whatever. And then also, if you are subscribed, either one, you won't see any ads. Huh, strange. I wonder if it's the... Maybe I should just have it be bool. Yeah, it depends on what region you're in. So some regions have ads and some regions don't have ads. Yeah, do subscribe, people, please. But yeah, when the ads are supposed to run when this ad break thing shows up. But it's not a guarantee that they do. Yeah, it takes a while to install. So what are you gonna make with Unity? What's the plan? Small project, something fun? Hmm. Oh, it's new void. It's supposed to be override. That has to be it, right? So, Potion, I don't know if you caught it, but I was asking, what's your plan to make with Unity? Is there anything? Okay. It's actually doing something now. It seems to be working. Dream game. That can be risky. So should it happen in render then? Music is chill, that's good. You like penguins? Yeah. Yeah. Well, I mean, even if you know, you think you have everything planned, but, you know, you can't plan for everything. I'm originally from Sweden, but I live in Iceland. How are you supposed to do the wood challenge? So if you're struggling with the planks, here's a tip. Press M to go into the mind room. Use the soda machine to buy yourself a soda that makes you jump higher. And then you can skip the challenge altogether. If it's too difficult, just buy the soda and bounce. Those sodas are like hacks, basically. Otherwise, it's a struggle. It's difficult. I might have to tweak those challenges a bit. I personally didn't struggle with them. And during playtesting, I tried to ask my testers, you know, were these challenges too hard? They're like, nah, you know, they weren't terribly hard. And so I was like, okay, you know, I'll let them in there. They're going to be challenging, but they're going to be okay. But turns out they were way too difficult. Does it have to run in render? Oh, you watched my YouTube shorts? That's nice. Who is drinking me? I'm not sure, Potion. Oh, I get it. Yeah, bank potion. Haha. That's funny. Silly. It might be I have to change from fixed update to render then to detect changes, but that shouldn't be an issue. We'll just have to move out or however many classes I've implemented to try to get changes in. Or should still be fine. Okay, I mean, it's flying now. Still not. Showing, date changes. The old and current are not being... Oh, is that what I need to do? Try get stage snapshots? Then I wonder... You have the photon fusion. like the client tick rate, we could have be 60. But the send rate could be lower, right? Yeah. So then we could do here, else. I think we need to have that. And then we can do fixed update network. And then we can do a try get state. I'm the only one to watch TV and phone or IRL. What does that mean? Just ignore or yeah. Dude. Yep. Ah, neat. Should I watch the Robber Slander then? Probably should, huh? Mm. So where is it? Is it in fan art? Oh. Oh, here. On it. Okay. Okay, I'm just gonna pause. Oh, okay, so I guess I had this muted all the time. That's why I couldn't hear the sound. Okay. Let's see here. Bro, nice penguin you got going on there. Thank you, Jesse. Thank you. Watch Robber Slander. Robber, when someone calls him lazy, yet he calls everyone lazy. Wait. Yeah, I need to turn down the system sound. It's quite loud. Telling Robert to stop yapping and start drawing. Robber and penguins love being declared canon by Goidel. Holy yeah, bro. Robert explaining the rules of NNN and DDD. Thank you, JRMN. No comic equals death. I don't care if I get any hate for it. Being so incompetent that you get even the non-artists to make comics. Asking me to complete a challenge is like NNN and DDD out. Yeah, that was true. I always... The Hooters waitress making bank from Robber visiting every week. Big Pooh having to resort to threats to get Robert to work. It ain't gonna work either. Robert heading to Hooters instead of working on the go. Go. Yeah, that's a good one. That's a good one. Like Gup or Guff or however you pronounce it has just appeared out of nowhere and is now like canon part of the server lore. Robber already like, yo, you should add Guff to the game. You should add Guff to Penguin Heist. Discord, yeah. Yep. How do you join? Type exclamation mark Discord and it's gonna gonna show it. 1 second. Okay, let's see here. But like here, so we try to get state changes. And upon failing getting the state changes, we try getting the state snapshots. But is it like, does that have to happen during render then? Is what I'm wondering. So if I do public override render. And I wonder here, because it runs first, like these try get state changes. Like maybe this overrides. Maybe that overrides any sort of. I need to fix this. Vehicle entity. Okay. Oh, is it because it's players in vehicle and players in vehicle, not underscore? Like these are serialized. So we could do. Yeah, it takes a while. PCs in vehicle. We could do that or something. Yeah, that was a good video, Mega. That was a good video. That you are. Your browser just crashed. Get more RAM. I did it. Saved my life. See? I could even predict the cause. I wonder here. So if I like here, debug the log detected change in item. It could be the inheritance is screwing it up. Yeah. But it's not doing it in the jetpack, is it? Because it's inherited. Yep, okay. So then we know the issue. You're on a laptop? Well, I mean, laptops still allow you to upgrade your RAM. Depending on the type. I think MacBooks have like soldered RAM, so they don't, but... Yeah, okay, understandable. Fair enough. Okay, so basically what we want to do instead then is, okay, we could do a delegate or an action. Like, how do we do it here? Isn't it like yeah, action. So we could do that. But I think it's only the items that work with inheritance for change detection.
Pochant said, "Hello, my brother."
Hello. I didn't realize you were my brother. There's no one typing on TikTok. Astute observation. Astute observation. And then item state. Item state. On change detected. There, and then we can do when a change is detected. Try get state changes. We can do this. Dot invoke. Old. Current.
Britterball said, lately only Patricio gets them to scream, scree.
Free. So here, yeah, we're gonna have to find all the items. It's gonna be a bit messy. I guess we could do this. Items. One second. Yeah, okay. Or we could just try it as a proof of concept on the jetpack first, but I think it's gonna work. So we can do this, take that, and then in spawned, on state change, on change detected, plus equals. And then we can do Rev. Sure. Now, and then we have to see that there are no other ones where the same thing is occurring. Nice. Yeah, so if I guess we could do that it equals nothing. I just like the corn costume. Thank you. That's what I like to hear. Orange suit looks great on you. Thank you. But is there like, there's no... Basically always just checking. Okay. Any new item? Not at the moment, no. So right now what I'm doing is I'm basically reworking the entire multiplayer code. That's the priority, but there's going to be an entirely new game mode and everything coming out that's more like GTA meets Club Penguin. And I guess in a way The Sims, like, you know, life simulation, but no raising a family, but it's going to be quite good. Yeah, well, I mean, that's just because there aren't any players. I mean, players come and go. You can never dictate the behavior of players. I can't force them to keep servers open. I think if you yeah, but I mean, that's just because there weren't any people playing. Like, I don't pay my you know, my players to play. They play if they want to. You know? When do you all even start playing? What do you mean? No, but I mean, it's like, I don't know, it's kind of weird for me, you know, as an indie developer when a person buys a game and is upset about like the inactive player base, because it's like I'm not selling a player base, I'm just selling a game that facilitates multiplayer. The most active time, I don't know, I don't keep track of that stuff. I just make the game, you know. But there is going to be more updates coming out, and there will be a boost in the player base for sure when the start is kind of boring. And that's fair enough. Like, I don't know, I can't appeal to everyone. It's I try my best to make a fun game, and but you know, if you want to guaranteed be able to play with people, I suggest, you know, hooking up with friends or joining our Discord, see if you can find someone to play with there. But I'm gonna be right back. Take a quick lunch break. But we're working on a new game mode. It's gonna be really fun, I think. So I'll be back.
Leitzer Patrizio said, "This is Lard Chowder. He has the strength of two beam Asa Thasakaki, my Athi."
What? Huh? What did I miss? I didn't. Lard did something? What IDE? I'm using JetBrains Rider.
Britterball said, "This is Lord Chowder. He has the strength of two beam dam anti-human ICU sin maker than crippling."
Shit. Okay.
Britterball said, time to get.
Ay, 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 ay. I didn't know how to solve the side mission riddle. Do you need help? Because I can tell you how. Yeah, beatboxing Lysander. Very cool. Getting a phone call from work.
Potioned is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say freaky ah.
Britterball said, John Pork,
Right, I'm back. Alright.
Freak Show, Goidel Robber, and the invite
Goidel
to
Robber. Goidel Robber. Tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust my eyes. The mirror never lies. Type of glory, trust my eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Potioned is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say I am freaky as art.
Aw, he's poor. Potion is poor, everybody. Ha ha ha. Ah, can you believe it? That could
Giselle
never be
Patricio
me.
said, Ah! No. Detective Penguin. Finally, we got a game where you can trust your eyes and solve crimes as a penguin. Look at him, he solves it.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay, so pro element. Here's the key. When life gives you lemons, that's the key. Lemon key. Trust your eyes. The mirror never lies. Lemon key eye mirror. Touch those objects in order. Touch them with your flipper. Listen for the click. You might be surprised. Yeah, that was the most intense large scream I've ever heard. Wait, what's this? Potion just sent a message. Chick and
Luckily,
Jaw
Rich Rick is
Key.
rich. You can only use the voices when donated bits or subbed. Also, IDKY Pat is the only one who gets them to scream.
Chick and Jaw Key. I don't understand.
Mega
does
Digger
that
once said,
mean?
I believe Jerry killed his wife. One night he simply overconsumed his painkillers and went into a blind fury, killing everything in his path.
Yeah.
Jerry
probably.
regrets it every day and chooses to live through the back pain as a way to punish himself.
Yeah, that's probably true, actually. Chicken jockey. Hey, that's from the Minecraft movie. I am Steve. That's a good theory, though, Mega. By the way, guys, have you seen the
Poshum
Mega
said
Digger
chicken
movie?
jaw key is chicken jockey.
Chick and Jaw Key. Ah, neat. See, I remember
Ritterball
back in
said,
high
I'm
school,
every day
people always used
overconsumed
to,
on
in my
painkillers,
private
makes
school
me
days,
sleepy and
they-
hungry. Be gone, Rick. He is stuck again. Ooh,
Oh.
woo, 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 woo. I.
back in my private school days, people would always talk about chicken jockey. Yep. That's no lie. And of course, they'd talk about Belle Delphine as well, but that's a story for another day. Now, who's with me? Not gonna lie, I date goth girls. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I date a chicken jockey in a heartbeat. Have you guys ever tried to participate in NCJN? No Chicken Jockey November? I always fail. Just like I fail every other challenge I put myself up to. Mega, could you make a meme that has like dramatic and sad music playing with Robert talking about how he always fails every challenge? But specifically the one in reference to the No Nut November.
It's Patricio said, repeated joke of the day. If Goydel was a GD player, GD-lify. Ha 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 ha.
That's
Well,
actually
all,
really
folks.
funny. Yeah. Okay, I think this should be it. Double checking here that we have. Yeah, I think like. Oh, Pat is the video maker. I think it would be funny if you had like really
Beauchamp is
dramatic
poor, so I,
music.
Rich Rick, will say ASPK, Belkag, ZGUAGGBM, AGTGV, HBN, VAR, ZOIG, 5V, DMV, TYMVY.
Guys, why did he just paste my password into the text-to-speech? Why did he just say my password in the text-to-speech? That's crazy. That's crazy. No, but imagine this, okay? So you have like brooding dark music and like a dark deep voice and then it's like Penguin Robber reminiscing about the fact that he always fails every NNN challenge, you know? I think that would be a good video, and you have Penguin Robber's penguin avatar talking about it, and it's dark, you know? Or maybe like sad music or something, but it's like, you know, a deep dark voice. I think that could be a top tier video. Base 64. Huh, neat. So the reworked multiplayer is basically working, guys. Basically working. Seems like there's right foot was not present in the dictionary. Shit. Oh, right food. That's hilarious. That reminds me of
Potion
the
said, if
Oh.
you do not like Penguin, I will send nuclear bomb to you house.
nuclear bomb. Don't you mean the nuclear bomb? Get it? Penguin. Ah! It's not playing the shoot sound. Newt clear. You know Newt? You know Newt? You're familiar? Newt clear bomb. Did it? Sorry. I know you wouldn't get it. Fine. Can you add a dash to web game? What do you mean, Cosmin Verbuda? What do you mean? Explain yourself. Nuclear bomb, yes, that's the one. Why is it not spawning the gun sound? Hast thou forsaken me? Oh, shotgun. Let's see here. The shotgun gun sound, yeah, okay, looks spaced. Dash just like roll. It helps to move fast. Yeah. Depends on who you ask, I suppose. Wait. Oh. Why is there no... Spawn clip. Clip data. But like the newt seems to work, but the shooting, I just want to see here. You don't know what it means. Yeah, that's true. Blade shoots on. Okay, so it is firing. Okay. So it should be should be spawning. Is it because it's the networked audio clip? Maybe it's because it's a network object, so it doesn't. This doesn't have to be a network, it's just a mono behavior, isn't it? Hey Potion, let's keep it English, okay? Let's keep the chat in English. Baguette. Couldn't have said it better myself, Birdie Ball. Baguette. Oh. Baguette. Or as they say in France, keep in mind I have what many people say is perfect French pronunciation. Baguette. What they say. Over there. Baguette. It's not about changing the skin color. It's about sending a message. Baguette. Yeah. Pretty impressive. Monkey flu. That's also another thing you can say. Yeah.
It's Sir Patricio said, you watched the Mega Dega's third video? Also, I'm gonna be in voice chat making the video.
Yeah. I did see his video. It was very good. It reminded me of the good old days. Back when I was a little Gwyn. Just making the most of it. Those were the days. Wait, I don't get it. I don't get it. It is spawning the clip.
It's a Patricio said, you didn't even took out the paper.
Huh. Maybe it's the is newt. Oh snap, I'm going to neuters. No snap. Here I go again on my own. Yeah, it's supposed to be playing shotgun. Does your game cost money? Yeah. No, it does. You know it does.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr. The mirror never lies. Arr.
Yep, that's the amount of doubloons it costs. Give or take, of course. None of this is making sense. None of it. As played is true, but I never hear it. Why don't I hear it? Like only from the gun. Is it because it's too many audios and the priority is off? Could be it, that it's just not destroying itself.
It's Sir Patricio said, opening penguin heist, now to make the video.
Ah, neat. You know what they say about chicken? Jockey! Sorry, I had that too far. Hello, Alice. You joined at just the right moment. We were just about to discuss chicken jockey. Okay. Yeah, still not. But it's like...
Potion said, la 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 lava chicken, Steve's lava chicken. Yeah, it's tasty as hell. Ooh, mamacita, now you're ringing the bell. Crispy and juicy, now you're having a snack. Ooh, super spicy, it's a lava attack.
That's true. That's true. Oh, I'm glad you like it, Alice. That's good. How does the chicken survive in lava? It doesn't survive in lava. What do you... It gets cooked. Do you not see the movie? Wait, but as has played becomes true. I will be seeing it when it starts showing on Ah, that's too bad, because the movie going experience makes it like 10 times better than it would be watching it at home. Oh, could it be that the pitch is like... Ah! Yeah, that's why. That's why. But we can't define it like that, can we? Non-static struct member cannot have initializer. Initialize struct values C#. But we could do this. We could add a safeguard instead. So if pitch equals 0, then pitch is 1. So the audio clip token.
Iteser Patricio said, la lava, gaga gallina. Steve les va a obsequiar un gran banquete infernal.
Yeah, that's the Chilean version. For those who are unfamiliar, that is how they sing it in Chile. It's working! Gah! It's alive! Lava, shickling. Hey buddy, nothing personnel. Enjoy this C4. Yeah. Shit. Not working. My item, the code. The code is wrong.
Your reflection tells a story of a pirate's life of glory. Trust your eyes. Arr, the mirror never lies. Arr.
Ah, knap. Let's see here. Class melee weapon. They're like on impact. Very nervous about the midterm. I brought extra small pens and I managed to fit all the formulas on one page. Well, then you were probably fine. Right, so let's see here. Debug.log. It. Yeah, see you, Potion. Have a good one. Don't kill me, you bit. Yeah, okay, so it's not registering a hit there. Is it registering a hit there? No. Dude, I hate freaking dying. Okay, let's see here. So the shovel has a box collider, which is currently not active. Guess we could do this. Doesn't ever go active, does it? If charged. Is it only for a single frame? Yeah, take me out of here. I don't want to be by this fella. Allowing hit true. I mean, it is true for a while. But it's only one frame, I guess. So here, past player owner. And I just check that that is true for our trusty shovel. Past player owner is true, okay? And not executing valid swing. Okay. It is executing valid swing. Sure what keyboard's not. Yeah, my keyboard crashed apparently. Something, I don't know. Is that a thing? Keyboards do that? One second. Okay, we're back. We're back. I mean, it's supposed to. Yeah, okay, there's something that isn't starting. I don't know why. Like on collision enter. I mean, there is no rigid body attached to, but there is for this one. This is very strange, very strange. Indeed. Like, I wonder if this is being called too quickly or something. Yeah, don't forget that. You're smarter than you look. Spoken by the wisest of us. Aha! Fixed.
It's our Patricio said, ah.
Holy shit, dude.
Finished the recording. Time to addition.
Look at this. My hands are upside down. See, the C4 doesn't really wanna move. Oh, there's some way that like persistent items are synchronized in different ways. Yeah, persistent item rotation and position. Is that a problem in normal Penguin Ice 2 that the C4 is floating? I wonder, maybe it shouldn't be persistent? Well, it should be, yeah, because you're controlling it. And then we're gonna do if as state authority, then state Wait, could that be it? So is persistent. I'm gonna take a quick break, just give myself a little brain rest. I'll be right back.
It's Tsar Patricio said, the video requested by Goidel is out.
Okay, we're back. Let's see. I saw notifications there about a new video. Wait, should I watch? Which one should I watch? I guess Patricio posted first, so let's watch Patricio. Yeah.
I am Penguin Robber.
Oh wait, I'll just turn off the.
Hi, I am Penguin Robber. And I am a failure in challenges. When I did the comic in 1 week challenge, I failed. When I did No Nut November, I failed. When I did Destroying Dick December, I failed. I am a failure, Ginny.
I'm trying to see that I don't get copyright struck. It's beautiful. It's beautiful. Okay. That's beautiful.
Asking me to complete a challenge is like NNN. And I always fail at that. Just like I failed to save you.
Oh no, lemon key.
I'm sorry.
No! Robert! No! Yeah, that was good. That was good. Quality posts. Just what I asked for. Thanks for the submission, guys. You did good. Okay, so these are now canon, by the way. So he gets killed by execution by a shark and he shoots himself. Sounds like a lot for one penguin to handle. Oh no, Potion. Oh no. Is your name Robber by any chance?
Poshunk said, did you succeed No Nut November?
Ah, of course I did. That's how I retain all my power. Is that why? Hmm. Okay, looks good. Let's see now the C4 should fall as it is intended to fall. But let us confirm. So, you know, it shouldn't be long now until we can start doing like networking tests. So I'm gonna try to build up like a bit of a cache for the let's see here. Yeah, it's the auxiliary hold point is in the wrong rotation. But yeah, I'm gonna start building up a cache so so we can start getting like quick dev builds. I'm gonna make a separate branch. It's not, well, I guess I could keep it on the testing branch, honestly.
Pochant is poor, so I, Rich Rick, will say, imagine if Ninja got a low taper fade, Pochant is not poor.
Is your name Adrian by any chance? Oh, never mind. I'm just asking. No, the game is not free. Shit. On Steam. See, I don't get why this happens, and this hopefully isn't crash all the other shit. No? Okay, good. It's W Unity? Yeah. I'm gonna upgrade to Unity 6 soon enough, so hopefully these weird graphics crashes shouldn't occur. I don't know why they happen, but it is what it is. Yeah, I'd rather not get that version, I think, actually. I think I'll pass on that one. Yeah. State root pause. Why did my message not get sent? I don't know, probably because it was slander or harassment or something. I don't know. Probably, usually the reason. Oh, how do you code? Well, so basically, in order to code, first you open up the Word, you know, Microsoft Word, and then you type print hello world. So that's the first step, and then you save that as a PDF file, and then you can upload it to your Google Drive, where you can view it. Yeah, then you print it. So you find your brother printer preferably, but you can use any other, Canon, for example. You know, there's many kinds of printers you could use, but then you'd, yeah, make sure that you print it, and you want to print it as a PDF because that ensures that the printed format stays consistent across prints. Because if you use typical docx format, you know, it's not guaranteed that the format is going to be the same read across every computer. But that's what the problem that the you know, the PDF format solved, which is fantastic. The fact that they were able to solve that, you know, with the PDF format is truly a technical marvel. Now, you know, people can leverage all sorts of critique against the PDF format, but, you know, for sure, it's definitely one of the top 10 formats. Reality Ender 3. I don't understand. Like, buddy, why are you floating? Hmm. Interesting. If the state isn't dropped. Is your back okay? Yeah, I think it's my webcam is off, so it thinks my face is... My webcam is off to the side, so I think I'm not centered in frame. See here? And... Should be... Ah! Wait, so let's say in the event that I have state authority, which is true, then it's false. But if I have neither, then it would be returned true. Hmm. Wonder, are all the... Yeah, okay. State authority. Like, this is sort of odd. State is dropped as true. We're not setting the transform there, but we are doing it there. Like, we do debug.log setting Oh, it's that true? No. But where else are we doing it? We're doing it here. And of course, let's just, you know, for our sanity's sake. Yep. Who is robber? I don't know. Like there, the persistent item rotation. I don't know that this is... So maybe we should do it like this and not is drop. There we go. Who is robber? An AI chatbot we have on the Discord. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. Was this ever a problem, guys, that the C4 was floating? Because it's been fixed if that was a problem. Shit, it doesn't add force to me. But does it add force to him? Yeah, it does that. I don't even know where he went. He's gone. But I wonder now, so... like, what are the performance differences? Sometimes was floating in midair, yeah. That's what I would imagine too. But like, what are the performance implications? Can I see that? Because now I think every single enemy in the entire level is running. Like, there's no freezing, and that was previously completely unrealistic to do that. But I don't know, maybe it is running like partially. Like if I would go here, for example, where there are many enemies, FPS should theoretically drop. Get wrecked. Yacht. Get smoked. We got smoked penguin on the menu. Hope you like C4. Oh no, I've been trapped. Name's Gwyn, Hacker Gwyn. I've been trying to get out of this cell for days. Problem is, I'm blind. Mind giving me some help? Yeah, not a problem. Let me knock you out first and just take you out here. Yeah! Thanks for helping. I've got it from here, I think. Here's a blueprint as a thank you. Yippee! I got the blueprint. Shit. Yeah, the turret seems to be not awake. So let's see what's up with that. Class turret. So it has a network object, and it is state is active, is not. Let's see here. Disable a start is false. So state is active should be true. Delayed shutdown. Yeah, I think so. You mean the length of them? I fixed that. That's what you're wondering about. Why is it not spinning? Turret state as a reference. State is active. New bullet. We can do this. Oh, I think state is active. Yeah, because it's running the freezing logic, I think. So that's the thing, it's by default. State.isActive is not. Love from Sweden. Oh, thank you, Brewai. It's just too bad that I freaking hate Sweden. Sweden sucks, man. Yeah, so the state is active. But yeah, I think so. Basically, I want to set it up so that I can basically just push a button on my MacBook. So while I'm streaming, within, you know, however many minutes it takes to make a build, I can have a new test version up. I can say, hey guys, let's jump on Steam. Let's, you know, test out friggin' Penguin Ice or something. That would be the dream, and that's sort of the, you know, going into Penguin Springs. That's the sort of stuff I want. Okay, so that seems to work fine. It was the turret.
I am Rich Rick, the richest penguin on this side of the equator.
Hey!
Alice_Svaria cheered.
Thank you for the 25 bits. I'm rich. Like this fella, he's... Please don't shoot me. The game is called Penguin Bonanza. It's a game all about being a penguin and participating in the bonanza. So Penguin Bonanza, look it up on Steam, guys. Called Penguin Heist 3: The Wild Hunt. It's available on Steam. Look it up. Penguin Heist 3: The Wild Hunt. Ah! Mirror lies. The mirror never lies. So you guys were like, oh, 32 gigs of RAM. That's too much. Goidal penguin butt. Oh, you can't find anything? Ah, shit. Penguin Heist 3, The Wild Hunt. It's also called in other famous ways. You could call it the greatest penguin heist of all time, or penguin heist. Most gamers call it the Penguin Heist 64. But yeah, so look at this. Look at this. Look at my RAM use right now. 28.5 gigs. And then I load into the Nile, which is a huge level. Probably one of the bigger levels. And we'll see how my RAM use goes up. 28.6. 28.8. Yeah, 28.8 gigs. So I have like 4 gigs to go, basically. Well, 3 gigs to go, apparently. So now you know why I needed... Like, I was on 16 gigs. I was on 16 gigs, guys. And this is my actual RAM usage is up in the friggin' 29, whatever. Like, it's 3 gigs left. Like, I'm up... You can imagine the sort of pain and misery I was putting myself through. Yeah, my MacBook has 32 and this one has 32 now, and it's much better. I don't know how I was living with 16. I mean, look, if I'm just working Unity and that's all I'm doing, so I'm using Unity and I'm using nothing else, then it's fine. But this code editor, this IDE alone takes 4 gigs. Unity, 7, 9 gigs. It's, yeah, I don't know. Alice sent this. I don't know. Couldn't be me. I don't know what that is. That's probably Photoshop or something. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Maybe they do, maybe they don't. Worst case, and this is also a very reasonable option. You could go out on the streets and do like somersaults and like backflips in exchange for money, sort of like tricks on the street. And then you'll get, your own money. I think that's like a fully valid thing to do. I used to do that as a kid. I'd say 1 stunt for $1, and then I did a backflip. Oh, yes. I get it. I get it, Potion. I get it. See, probably because of the child sacrifice, right? You could tell them we don't condone it, but I understand that they'd be wary, with regards to the ability to sacrifice baby penguins. But it's completely normal in penguin culture to do that kind of stuff. Oh, you're gonna go? See you again, Potion GT. See you again. All right, I need to Bring the sun. Oh shit, there's no music for you guys? Oh, there is. Just not showing. Okay. Strange. Is it like super loud for you guys? I don't know. I think my it probably is, isn't it? Okay, not super loud, but it is loud. I'm just trying to adjust it here. So, what is it that's not set to I don't know, I'm experimenting with like this one has a built-in like idle animation, you see? I can have freaking like I'm gonna be like this for a while now. Ooh, I'm Squidward. Why so jiggly? It's just how I've been like this all the time, Mega. I don't know what you're talking about. I didn't change anything. I've always been like this. What, is it hard to look at? Are you mesmerized by my flippers? Do they entertain you too much? So, in honor of Bruy, we're gonna play his favorite heist, which is called The Nile. Which is, funnily enough, also how he lives in the Nile. Now this is what I call performance and high quality graphics. Oh shit, the performance actually isn't ass. Hey, Mega, stop looking at my damn flippers, you pervert. Wait, but it's like... Log string to console. Oh, is that the one taking the most? Door puzzle. Aha! I knew there was something afoot. Mega losing. No nut. April, yeah, of course. Yeah, last day of No Nut April, and Mega's already failing. Just put the bread in the volcano, bro. Maybe I will, Mega. Maybe I will. Yeah, I need to fix the actual, like, server browser shit. Ah. Hey, just put the bread in the volcano, bro. Just put the bread in the volcano. Yeah. But guys, aren't you surprised? Aren't you surprised? Just how well the game is running despite having torn up the 3,500 errors? Back in my day, we had to solve 3,500 errors on our way to school. Here you go, buddy. You like C4? You look like one who would appreciate the fine good of C4. Yeah. Just let me take cover. Bombs ahoy! Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Sir! Sir, where are you? I think he died. Okay, so I mean obviously the lighting in this level is screwed up, so we're gonna leave this level, but it seems like it's mostly working. We're gonna leave this level and try to play Research Station. Too much coffee. I had the Orca, which is Icelandic energy drink. Good stuff. This is called the speed run. Guys, remember when Bro Y actually did speedrunning? Now all he does is... well, I don't even know what he does. No offense. Ah. Look at this, look at this. This is called Penguin Stealth. Ah, shit, I knocked him out. All he does is charge his phone, eat hot chip, and lie. Yeah. That sounds like bro why these days. Is that a reference to something? Wait, I need to see if this works. Ah! Most iconic trap of a penguin heist. Am I right, guys? Who's with me? I don't get the reference. Sorry. What is the reference to? How to finish the level for the achievement. So what you do is you jetpack to the boat and you use the, you could use Pongus Coal or whatever. Just get to the boat as goddamn quickly as you can and then use the hacking pad on the button and it basically insta-wins the level. Penguin heist successful. Ah, okay, so you don't get any money here. Yeah, it's a little sneaky trick. It used to be that you could, if you were really fast, you could like barely finish it. Now I don't know if you can finish it in 35 seconds if you actually play it like normal. I don't think so. But it could be that you could still do it. But I haven't tried it. But, flying to the boat for sure. I mean, it's basically like an achievement showing you like, the things you can do if you push Penguin Heist to like its extreme by abusing whatever features the game has. That's sort of the idea of the achievement. And I think that's fair for like an achievement. If you don't care about achievements, then it's like, whatever. But Penguin Heist is the kind of game where those sorts of exploits are just fun. Let's see here. Finish heist. So the earnings are part of the issue here. Hey, what's this? Oh, hell yeah. I should give you the funky new version. I don't know if I have it. Yeah, I don't know if I have it. I made a funky new version, yeah. I use it for a bunch of videos, I know. Yeah, I don't think I have it. Yeah, but isn't it always the funky... The Pina Colada one, like, it works, but the thing is the tempo is off, so the singing gets more and more out of sync as the song goes on. I'm just trying to see here. Wait, I'm listening to a... I had this old song here. This one's kind of a banger. Wait, 1 second. Dude, the select all is like crashing logic. What? I should add this one to Penguin Ice. I'm gonna see here. I made this song like a while ago. I think I just gotten like I was in a music making mood. See here. I made this one. I mean, the mixing is completely off. I don't know why the bass is so loud. I mean, it's a... Yeah, I mean, the mix is completely off. Completely off. Well, the idea was to have them on the... on the radio in the game. Yeah, here's my kick-ass guitar solo. Yeah, it's a pretty good song. Not so bad. Yeah, I think I do some I did some pitches, so there's like some backing vocals even. Yeah, it's pretty good one. Pretty good one. I'm seeing how, like, because I have all these Logic Pro projects. And which one's this one? Is this the... I think this is the one that's already on the radio. No, I don't know if that's the same one. No. Anyway, I need to see. Yeah, I don't think I can find the funky newt. I think I have to. I want to re-record at least some memes. The weird one. Yeah, I mean this one's a classic. I mean, this one's a banger. There's so much mileage out of this song. Let's see here. Get earnings. Send heist event. Send finish heist event if heist was 1. So is get earnings. It's difficulty. That's the problem. So, from difficulty there. So earning bonus. Yeah, that's gonna, I'm gonna add some host controls. Not just to kick, but to actually just ban them. But it's gonna be like, you know, per session, so it's not like a permaban for you to ever play with them again. I don't know, maybe I'll implement something like that, but I think session wise to start with. Corn. Oh yeah, thank you. That's Corn Hub. Yeah. Hello, Matthias. Kiss from a seal. Yeah. I think I did good with that one. I'm gonna see. Funky Town. I'm gonna see if I can make like a Funky Town cover right away. Yeah, I think that's going to be the one. So we take that. Like basically what I do is I try to find one track that has the MIDI Yeah, sometimes people do join just to sabotage. This is very much true. So one track that has the MIDI and one track that's like a good instrumental. But sometimes the MIDI doesn't have the vocals either, so. Yeah, like that one didn't have it. Do you do a Wake Me Up Before You Knew? Yes, I did. I made like so many. So many. Wait, is this the... Does it not have the vocals? What kind of song is this? Yeah, this one's trash. What the? They always go too far with the pitch bends. I think this one works. Wait, but where's the vocal melody though? Okay, yeah, it seems to work. This one's fine. Can I download it? I don't know if I can. Download MIDI, okay. Yeah, I'm trying to see here if... Like, this is the good MIDI, but it's not letting me download. Weird. Can I download it? No, that's a premium one. Shit. Oh, someone on X had MIDI file. So I open Excel and it starts at E instead of A. Interesting. Download. Okay. That's that one. Don't save. Okay. See if this works. So which one's the lead vocal? Let's see if this works. I don't think it's... Yeah. So what I do, basically, I'm doing this on my laptop right now, so you guys can't see this, but basically I will tap the tempo, figure out the tempo of the original song. So I can go on to website. I guess you guys are hearing this now, right? So I'd go on to something like tap BPM. And then you'd basically yeah, and that looks like a solid 121 there. Because the original MIDI file that I fetched was at 126 BPM. So, but sometimes, you know, they can be tricky sometimes. Sometimes the tempo isn't a solid, like, whole number. Sometimes it's 121.5, which was quite common with, like, older recordings. And then you have to line it up. There. So it's lined up. And then we change this to a sampler. Or a quick sampler specifically. And then there, and we do a newt.mp3. And then what I like to do is sometimes these are too high pitch. We can So it's going to be something like this. And we can add boost the volume, and then we add a distortion to boost the output. And then we can set it to one shot. And then it seems like it's slightly... Wait, so let's see here. Yeah, it's slightly off pitch, so we're gonna do and then we can do we could double the vocal track, and then we could actually see. And move it. Cursed. It sounds horrible. I think the issue is that it is like sent off. Like the pitch is just ever so. It's better. Yeah. Okay, that's good. So bounce. Oh. Call it funky newt, and I'm gonna just put that in Audacity, speed it up. Yeah, the song itself is like cents off pitch, like a fifth semitone or something, which is quite strange. I remember that being an issue, which is why I think I went with a different backing track for that song specifically. But, you know, I might remake this. But if we do track, pitch and tempo, say, and speed and pitch. Yeah, because the funky note is the original one for Fernando Miguel, isn't it? Yeah, okay. I'm gonna send it in the song in the server, so. There you guys go. Let's listen to it. Here we go. Perfect. Yeah. So basically, I mean, that's how I do them, you know? Sometimes I'll have to manually go in and actually record the notes. But yeah, it's different every time, different every time. Yeah, okay, so the difficulty selector is not initialized. So if you guys have any other requests, maybe I can throw one together, you know, at some point. Eli, the Monkey Gwyn. You guys know that one? That's Robber's universe. I guess it makes sense that the difficulty selector doesn't work. Oh, it doesn't even have the... But like, is a network object allowed to not be a root? I guess it is. Won't you take me to Funky Newt? Beautiful, beautiful, wonderful. We love good servers. Man, I'm surprised at like just how much Um, you actually have a nude song request? What is the nude song request? It has to exist as a karaoke version at the minimum. Well, actually, there are 2 times where I have made my own cover of the songs. It was when I was the ending, actually both ending songs for both the seasons. I because I wanted those specific songs. Did it just crash now? Probably did. Owner of a Lonely Heart by Yes. Yeah, that's a classic. I've seen Yes live. I saw them in Germany. But that one should be very easy because that one's insanely popular. Penguin Heist. Yeah, I mean it's really good band overall. Of course, I mean when I listen to Yes, I generally don't listen to their 80s stuff. It's more the early 70s prog rock stuff. Which I think is like legitimately some of the best music ever made. Specifically the Close to the Edge. I mean that's like insane what they were doing back then. Good band, good band. But they, Yes, like the music they were making was called progressive rock, and then they went into more like 80s rock, which is a tale told by many prog rock bands. But so Yes is actually the band mostly accused of being the band that killed progressive rock. So for those who are not familiar with the concept of progressive rock, it's basically mostly during the 70s or really late 60s. Late 60s, early 70s, there was this group of bands from the UK mostly, but really all over the world. I mean, there's a bunch like Italian prog rock bands and stuff as well. But mostly from the UK. And they were like, well, it would be fun if, like, I don't know why this is happening. This error can happen.
It's where Patricio said, la vida es una lenteja, o la toma o la deja. La vida es una lenteja, o la toma o la deja.
I think I changed some setting. I remember I changed some setting in the GPU. But basically, during the early 70s, they were like, wouldn't it be fun if we could like take rock music a bit further? So rock music back then was like, sort of Beatles-ish, which is like, ignoring the Sgt. Pepper stuff they were doing. It was kind of like by the numbers. It's like pop music, but with guitars. Not super interesting. And then some of it was just, just noisy, whatever. And they're like, we want to
make... said, Itzer Patricio says, Posgin la vida es una lenteja, o la toma o la deja. La vida es una lenteja, o la toma o la deja.
But they were basically thinking that wouldn't it be interesting if we could take rock music bit further musically. So they were starting to incorporate elements of like jazz music and classical music. And they made, you know, much longer pieces of songs that weren't just, you know, the typical verse, chorus, verse. And so you have many albums from that era with like 20-minute long songs, many of those. Which of course, you know, 20 minutes specifically because one side of a vinyl would only be able to record roughly 24 or so minutes of music before the quality starts degrading, because you'd have to have the tracks be so close together. So it was physical limitation, but basically they were making like these long complex songs, always, you know, taking themselves a bit too seriously, singing about random like poetic shit. It wasn't like the typical love song. It's more like, you know, sometimes they'd sing about freaking dragons and stuff, but sometimes they'd just be like weird sci-fi, just existential shit, you know. But what Yes did was sort of towards the end of this whole progressive rock movement is they took it one step too far. You know, up until then, everyone's like, okay, you release a vinyl, a prog rock record. So you have like one side that's this 120-minute plus banger of a song. And then the other side is like mostly singles, like shorter songs. But then Yes is like, nah, we're not going to do that. We're going to release a prog rock album that is not just a single vinyl, it's a double vinyl record. So it's 40 plus 40 minutes long, because 20 minutes each side, 2 sides per record. And not only that, but each side is going to be just one of these 20-minute songs. So they released this album, Tales from Topographic Oceans, I think. Tales from... Yeah, Tales from Topographic Oceans. And you know, this is 1973, so you know, and it's 1, 2, 3, 4 20-minute songs, and then they even did freaking bonus tracks. Like they released some bonus tracks, and they're like, oh yeah, here are another 2. They could have released a freaking triple vinyl if they wanted to, but it's like people were like, nah, this is enough. This we've had it. We don't need. You did too much here. This is too much. You're too far up your own booty there. So that's kind of fun. I think this is the one. Prefer maximum performance. Ever since I changed that, I think it's been crashing more. But yeah, it's a very nerdy genre. I mean, it's a music made by nerds for nerds. There's another album that was also similarly accused of killing prog rock, Brain Salad Surgery by Emerson, Lake and Palmer. Came out also roughly same time, 1973. But that's mostly because, I mean, the yeah. I'm nerd. I mean, I like this stuff, so I like prog rock. So I will own the badge of nerd. But this album cover, however, interestingly enough, is made by H.R. Geiger, so the guy who does the who did the art for Alien. Those who are familiar. Cool album cover. But Emerson, Lake and Palmer were this super group, so like 3 different rock musicians from 3 different prog rock groups coming together to form this super group. And they were short-lived stars. My ginger beer started smoking, yeah. Just like Cornquin. Yeah, I think like for me, what sparked my interest in music in the first place was progressive rock. I used to listen to and still listen to occasionally this band called Rush, which is this 80s, mostly famous in the 80s, but they were active in the 70s, and my favorite albums of theirs are from the 70s. Canadian band. They made, of course, you all have heard Tom Sawyer, famous song. Even if you think you haven't heard it, you have heard it. Yeah, pisscore metal. That's what Patricio wants to listen to. But yeah, I mean, if you like drums, if the concept of drumming is interesting to you, Rush might be interesting to you. You look at, I mean, Neil Peart, or however you pronounce his name. I mean, he has one of the wildest drum kits ever. I mean, you can see it's like a 360 drum kit. And he actually does use it, which is also a thing. Like you can have however many drums you want, but if you don't use it, then it's kind of pointless. But he plays, you know, the toms in a very like melodic way, like going up and down and actually using like the xylophone and stuff. But he will have like, you know, he will spin around on stage quite a lot. But he's yeah. Of course he died. He's dead. He's no longer with us, but he was a good one. Well, I mean, I think, you know, the original prog rock stuff, i.e. the 70s, late 60s, that's I mean, that's where the magic happens. Yeah, see, I crash. When I look over to the right, I crash. Like what makes me crash? Very strange, very strange. I mean, this stuff is still okay. I don't know if maybe it's because this shit is still running. App settings. Like this one's running, so maybe that's... Wait, but yeah, I think for me, I had a period during my music listening where it was basically like the stranger the better. And in many ways I still am that way. I just don't seek it out as actively, but I enjoy stuff that's wild, a bit out there. Stuff that may or may not sound like noise. trying to see here. So I rewrote. Wait, if I look. Okay, yeah, seems like it's fine. I don't know, maybe it was the... You should start doing music reviews instead of game dev, not gonna lie. You are famous now, so you should switch up on your friends and become an IRL streamer and review music and harass people. Yes. Do you also like Tool? I don't know, I find Tool to be a bit boring. I find their music to be a bit too clean cut. I like the reason I like and prefer generally like the 70s stuff is because there was a level of rawness to it. So stuff like King Crimson, yes, Van der Graaf Generator. I feel like they're more raw. There's almost like a punk nerve to it, you know? That's not really present in these like 90s, 2000s prog rock revival and metal prog as well. Like it doesn't really have that nerve in it in the same way. Yeah, well, I mean, the thing is, when you listen to older bands, it almost sounds like listening to a live performance because their recording ways to record music was a lot less sterile and a lot more live, so to speak. They weren't just recording in a DAW and snapping to grid, which is sort of the Dream Theater is also boring. Yeah, that's how I feel. Like it's only like I'm not gonna sit there and say it's trash, okay? Because that's not what I think. It's just when I'm looking for music that gets me going, it's not gonna be Dream Theater, it's not gonna be Tool. But it's not badly produced music. It's well-produced music that is played in a raw way, right? It's played using the tools of the time to the best of its ability. So that's why you have, you know, Court of the Crimson King, sorry, is because their name is King Crimson. So Court of the Crimson King, 1969. Like one of the most amazing sounding albums, in my opinion. But of course, recorded on tape and everything. Amazing album, amazingly played. And I mean, there's just, it's bar none, you know? And you look at anything trying to compete with that in modern times, there's nothing, because it just doesn't sound the same. It's not performed the same. It just isn't. Not in that style or genre, at least. Like, there's no modern prog rock band performing in the way that they were back then. You can look at like post-rock music today. That stuff's good. No, but it's not sounding, it's sounding like the way that music is generally performed today by rock musicians, in my opinion, why like modern rock music isn't as interesting is specifically because all of the edge all of what made rock music rock has been taken out of the equation in favor of making sounds that sound clean, sterile, sort of completely, how do you say, inoffensive. And the fact that these, you know, sort of old guys back in the 60s and 70s were able to make music that had more edge to it than these supposedly edgy modern day musicians is like kind of silly to me. I mean, you look at like, you know, I mean that's why stuff like Nirvana became so popular in the 90s, because the 80s music, the 80s supposed rock music had no edge to it. The 80s music was literally just the most cookie cutter, planned sort of kind of rock music you could get. Overproduced, clean, like it's just, you know, it's just pop music with guitars. There's nothing rock about it. So then in the 80s, punk came and took over because rock music started sounding just clean cut, produced pop music. So of course punk became famous. Because punk did what rock used to do, which was be counterculture and sort of edgy and like surprising. But then eventually punk also drifted out of fashion. And it was always underground culture, especially the 80s punk. So like the mainstream was still the rock music, the 80s rock music, or the 80s pop, you know. One hit kill for these? Well, it's not loud and noisy. Like that's not what I'm looking for. It's more about like it's more about the lack of any perceived flaws in any way. Like everything has to sound perfect, on beat, on pitch all the time, 100%. Like there is nothing offensive about any single note, tone, sound, or anything. Which is also why, for example, you know, well, the only thing that they do different, right, is the way that they perform the songs. So the interesting thing about a band like Dream Theater is not the sound of it. The sound is fairly cookie cutter and inoffensive. What makes Dream Theater interesting is what notes they choose to play, the rhythms they choose to play, how they choose to play them, but not the sounds. And not the sort of recordings themselves. The recording themselves could be done by any other studio musician and it would probably sound relatively the same. If your musicians can be replaced by a studio musician, I don't think you're making very interesting music. No, music isn't just that. Music isn't just the notes you play. And I think that's what specifically a lot of music students don't understand. So like students graduating from music school will have studied theory and nothing but theory. And they forget that music is something you listen to. It's not something you analyze or compute. And that's how you end up with bands like Dream Theater, who are all these sort of music school graduates, which, you know, fair enough. That's why I'm saying there's a thing with like making music for nerds by nerds. Yeah, but what notes you play and how you play them is just like what notes you play is part of the harmony, right? But I'm saying there's more about how you play the notes. And how those notes actually end up sounding. It's not about It's about timbre far more than it is about the actual like chord progressions. A good musician can make even the most uninteresting chord progressions sound fantastic because it's being performed in an interesting way. Whereas I feel like music students these days overcompensate by trying to introduce complexity. That's why you have so many like these modern music school graduates who are
Itzer Patricio Seid.
recording
Déjala
jazz music.
caer. Come on, duro, duro. DJ Gian. Sola va a caer. Dexter. Mista Greens. Cuando sienta el boom de este perreo intenso. Túmbame el guille y calma. Ataca Randy. Que estás en falda y se te ve todo. Flaqueaste. Mi combo te ligó. Cuando sienta el boom de este perreo intenso. Túmbame el guille y calma. Súbelo, súbelo. Que estás en falda y se te ve todo. Flaqueaste. Mi combo te ligó.
That's so true, Patricio. But yeah, I don't know. I think like when I think of music that is like complex in terms of composition, you can go listen to old classical music, you can go listen to jazz. Like they did it. When it comes to like complex musical compositions, they did it. Prog took it in a different direction with an emphasis on like time signatures, concepts, you know, lyrical themes, whatever. But anything that's been done since in terms of like trying to achieve some sort of compositional complexity, I think is just redundant. And I think sort of from here on out, it's all about texture. Like it's all about the way it sounds, not the specific melodies at hand, in my opinion. I mean, you have the like hyper pop movement, you know, Charlie XCX and Gex. What was it? 100,000 Gex. Like that's interesting, like in terms of sound. But again, it's like I don't know. I'm coming at it from sort of. I'm very genre agnostic. I try to look at it sort of holistically and not just be like, oh yeah, I'm into rock and I only listen to rock music. I like looking at music through a historical perspective, sort of what came before this and what led up to this. I'm trying to just kill as many enemies as possible and just play and see how stuff is working here. No, I don't think so. I think that's a side effect of some other thing. I don't know exactly what's causing it. I'm just trying to see if there's any sort of performance issues. Yeah, no, I don't know. I've listened to a lot of music. Like I used to. I don't know if you guys are familiar. Like I've gone down the freaking rabbit hole of weird music, like John Cage. He made this album, Indeterminacy. This guy's like an avant-garde. He does freaking weird shit. And he recorded this album, which is basically he doesn't even compose the music itself. He lets the random chants compose the music for him. And I mean, a lot of it is just no sound at all. Sometimes it's field recordings.
Anybody who knows me knows this story. I am constantly telling it. Anyway, in that silent room, I heard two sounds, one high and one low. Afterward, I asked the engineer in charge why, if the room was so silent, I had heard two sounds. He said,
Yeah, I'm saying I've gone down the rabbit hole. If there's any weird stuff you send me, I've listened to something that's weirder. Well, that's the thing. This is music, so it's avant-garde. I don't listen to this stuff. I don't think this is enjoyable. I'm just saying I've listened to everything. There's nothing that you're gonna like throw at me that I'm like, oh shit, this is crazy. But when I say I've listened to everything, this like, yeah. I have listened to Cardi, but I don't like, I listen to like one or two songs and it's like, I know I'm not gonna like this, so I just don't bother listening anymore. Like I got to this point basically where it's like, I was listening to too much stuff all the time, trying to like find some new thing. And at some point I was like, you know, I can't just keep listening to everything and give everything a chance, because at some point it's like, I can basically tell within 10 seconds from an intro of a song, I'm like, I'm not gonna like this artist at all. And hey, you know, if I'm totally off base with that, I'm okay. I'm okay with that, because there's just too much good music out there that I just don't care for like digging into every single artist, because I've listened to too much different music. But it was like, yeah, specifically when I was like 18 or whatever, like I was doing nothing but listening to new stuff all the time. I was friggin' obsessed. Yeah, well, I mean, that's, you know, I enjoy music. Like, I listen to music, but I just listen to it a bit differently, I suppose. But yeah, I went off the deep end and I just overexposed myself. Heard things I shouldn't have heard. What? Yeah, I think this is sort of working. Oh, hello, Leon. Oh shit, I need to finish the heist also. Yeah, the competition for us streaming Korgwins is very extreme. Yeah. Okay, so if you place a C4, I guess it should unequip it for you. Oh, the helicopter? Yeah, I mean, it's gonna work better now because I fixed the freaking issue with it in the first place. So it's gonna work fine.
It's a Patricio said, Eisen sturmis no, seal mind to the 30 him. This is Fernando Miguel. He is really good at dancing. Dulity, der kakadishi dili, der.
The helicopter? Well, the part of the issue is the fact that the player is like standing on top of the helicopter as they board it. So I could show you, like, I should maybe try and see if I can do it in Penguin Village. I don't know if it's going to work though, because I haven't tested it level. I rewrote the entire multiplayer for the game, by the way. So there's been a lot of changes, and a lot of changes are going to come in the update. Yeah, okay, it's not spawning. Yeah, there are a couple problems. I think I have to go now. Oh, so yeah, that if she has too much trouble with it, tell her to use the mind place and buy a soda from the soda machine. Inside the detective office in the mind place, buy a soda, one that makes you jump high. There's one that makes you jump. Buy that one, and she's gonna be able to jump through the puzzle. I know a lot of people are struggling with that part, so he's not alone. I'm probably gonna have to revamp that area. It seems like she's not the first one. But yeah, I think I'm done for the day. Yeah, the fish factory freak off is too much. Your sister also mega rage quit on the fish factory? Okay, yeah, I'm 100% nerfing the fish factory. I'm so sorry for the emotional damage I've caused to y'all. It was not my intention to do this. Yeah, did you think it was like too difficult? How much did you struggle? 10, 2 to 4. Tedious, yeah. But the second time around, like the one inside the echo chamber, was that one difficult, or was that one like far easier? Because in my opinion, the second time around is way easier. Yeah, yeah. So it's probably, I mean, I think, okay, correct me if I'm wrong, but the hard part about the fish factory is the part where you have to cross onto the beam and then from the beam put another plank. That's the hard part, right? Not the first gap. But the first gap is quite easy, right? Still a tiny bit annoying? Okay. Yeah, just so I can get like accurate feedback. I know sort of how to address it. I don't want to like overcorrect and make it like, you know, too easy. But maybe that's not even possible. Yeah, I'm almost done here, so. The grabbing physics themselves. I think it's probably, you know, the grabbing physics along with the fact that it's a freaking plank. Like grabbing crates, I guess that part wasn't too much of a struggle. If I'm not reaching. The crates probably weren't. Yeah, so there's an inherently struggle part about moving the planks. Yeah, yeah. It's hard to maneuver the plank while holding it by the end. Okay, well, you know, I can address that. I can address that. I'll try to see if I can make some changes, some fixes. I want to make a little bit of a redux, so to speak. But that's good. That's good. Good to get feedback so I know what to fix. But I am going to be leaving right about now. So yeah, thank you all for tuning into today's stream. I will be back tomorrow with more stream. And yeah, with that I say basically adieu. And you all have a good rest of your day, perhaps. I remember you, Potion. You were here literally this morning. Wait, no, actually, I'm having dementia. Who are you, Potion? I don't remember you. I have forgotten who you are. Leanne? Yes. Yes, yes. I remember you. I remember you, all of you. I have photocornic memory. That's photographic memory, but for Corn Gwyn's. So thank you all for tuning in to today's stream, and I will see you tomorrow.